Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
They are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at small forward. Now here's Turner. Pass to Jang. Back to Turner. Let's go. It's rebounded by Walsh. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Takes it inside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes two steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Here is Porter, following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Can they get it? And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Fires the three. Doesn't go for it. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And a wide open look for Porter. The putback, rebounded by Tatum. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Nice ball movement by Boston. With the drive. The rebound by the Bucks. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Giannis drives in. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Walt controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. Porter
against Brown. Porter passes to Turner, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
And finished off by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that one hits back iron. Boston leading by 8. White finds Tatum. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. And he comes up with the deuce. Tatum's got 6.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
The shot by Turner, no good. It's the Celtics ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for him.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brown against Porter. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. Walsh. Driving in. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the contest. Bucks trail by 10. Here's Rollins. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. He notched 8 points. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Derek White is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to stop himself for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Man, what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Pass to Turner. To the inside. Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Brown the pass to Walsh. Goes back up. Here's Hauser. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Giannis inside. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
They set the pick. Brown outside. A rebound by the Bucks.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
man. He sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job. Come on, Jalen, that's just ridiculous.
And Richard, I'll say this. Jaylen Brown's often at the heart of a debate about what his true value is. I think it's immense.
Oh, I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar, superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP. Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Left side, Brown. Over Porter. And it's Brown missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Turner. From 15 feet away, and there it is for him. Turner's got his first points of the game.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
Here's Brown. Tatum on the wing. And stolen by Jang. Here's Rollins. From outside, off the mark. Celtics leading by 5. Right side, White. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Right side, Turner. Giannis outside. Hook shot. Rebounded by the Celtics. Walsh has got his 4th rebound in this one. Over in the corner, White. Pulls it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now a 10-point Celtic lead.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Bucks trail by 10. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Turner for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Turner's got 5 now.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Tatum passes to Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Hauser's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Porter. No good there.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their effort.
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Green in at the point guard position. Drills the 3-pointer. Pritchard's got himself on the board with 3 there. Well, Richard has definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out. And
so Green will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 11.
strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. And again, Boston with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now Pritchard. 9 points in the game so far. It's rebounded by Portis.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The three. And Boston with the rebound. Pritchard with the ball from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. Pritchard's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
It's the Celtics ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks trail by 16.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Personal foul.
Trent against Pritchard. Here's the three. It doesn't go for him. Bucks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Kuzma finds Portis. From 7, chalk up 2 there. Portis has got 6. Celtics leading by 14. Pritchard from outside. It's good. The basket, he's now 5 for 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And Portis throws it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pritchard from outside. Nance with the rebound. Bucks trail by 15. Trent with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. Portis a screen on Vucevic. From deep, Trent. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Green taking his time here. A floater, and he makes that one. Green's got his first bucket in this one. The Celtics have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Down low, here's Cada. That one's off, still out of sync.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Celtics leading by 10. 29 seconds left in the third. There's a good screen. Pritchard from outside. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket. For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Portis in the post. He's got 8. That one drops for him.
And when you give Kuzma that shot, he is going to let it fly. He is so confident in his mid-range.
Driving the lane. The Celtics shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Personal foul. First team.
That free throw good from Pritchard. And a new group in for the Celtics. Both free throws good from Pritchard.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And so it's the Boston Celtics looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got White. He's out there with Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. That's the Boston 5. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trains the three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 19.
Yeah, Tatum grabbed the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Brown. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Fires the three. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's sent back by White. From 12 feet out. And it's Brown missing. Bucks trail by 19. Turner with it. He's picked up by White. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And the mid-range jumper's such an important shot for Turner. Rounds out his game and lets him do even more damage inside.
Rollins against White. From about 19 feet. Outside Tatum. The quick look, no good that time. Bucks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And that one's good by Porter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Tatum. And hit the three. Bucks trail by 14. Unloads. He nails the jump shot. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg? Now with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Here's White. Clock at 6. Tatum with a screen on Rollins. Tatum down low. Turner covering. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bucks trail by 12. Up top Porter. He's covered by Brown. Giannis! Hook shot, tough to stop.
Nice form on that hook shot there.
Boston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Celtics leading by 10. Now here's Tatum. Here's White. Shot clock at 6. Brown fires. Cleared away by Turner.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter.
There's Giannis. Look out below.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Tatum. And there's the dunk.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Celtics.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, but was a dazzling game for Jason Tatum.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his...
Oh! Wow! Gotta love that opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. 8-point game. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd.
Defense is their backbone. Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
And the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Kyle Kuzma, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Rollins in a two-guard. Prince gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Prince against Gobert. Fires the three. Prince can't hit. DiVincenzo with it. Pass to McDaniels. It's stolen by Kuzma. DiVincenzo with a steal. Now McDaniels, defended by Kuzma. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by DiVincenzo.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Here's Antetokounmpo. True on the 14-footer.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Hits the trifecta. McDaniels got 6.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Antetokounmpo with it. DiVincenzo covering. They get it back. Goes back up. Edwards against Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Antetokounmpo over Gobert. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow him the game's best. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Alec. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. He's got 6. Bucks trail by 10. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Randall pulls down the board. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
That one falls.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Down low. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 10.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. The Timberwolves lead by 12. The deep 3. DiVincenzo can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
They're just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And just executing at a high level. Taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
And so it's Minnesota liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their 3-point shooting. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the court for Milwaukee, here in the second. Taurean Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
And, Coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. He's taken over at the offensive end.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Yeah, great teamwork. Randall has a terrific connection with his teammates. Love when he goes after those alley-oops.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside for Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Alec. Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A. certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Whoa! Big finish!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Outside Edwards. Back to Randall. Here is DiVincenzo. He's guarded by Porter. Another shot. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Kuzma, right side. McDaniels with a steal. Edwards for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Here's DiVincenzo. He has 6. Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Gobert against Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 51 seconds left in the second period. For 3, DiVincenzo. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting. The Bucks trail by 18. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Edwards for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive. What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
DiVincenzo can't hit. And here's Porter. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
to the inside. Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. McDaniels from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Green. Portis outside. There's the drive. And then Portis with the dunk.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Trent from long range. No good on the shot. Minnesota leading by 16. Outside, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis, the pass to Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Puts it up. Portis' shot is off. Minnesota's gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Over to the left wing, back to DiVincenzo. From deep, Chang pulls it in. The Bucks trail by 16. Fires, high post. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA standard?
Well, look, BA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Nance outside. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from beyond the arc. Trent's got 5 now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The 3, DiVincenzo buries it from 3. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Trent from long range. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Fires for 3. Rebound Minnesota. They led the game at one point by 20. Now McDaniels. He's got 16 for 3. DiVincenzo. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Now here's Edwards. Misses the 3. And stolen by Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Randall outside. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Portis. Bucks trail by 17. Trent with it. He's got 5. 3-pointer. And the Bucks miss again. And so it's Minnesota leading by 17 at the end of the period. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Prince is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at shooting guard. And the Bucks with the possession here, trailing by 17. Throws it down down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Bones Highland. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Here's the hook. Again, the Bucks. Good for two.
Hey, pulling out the hook shot. No one there to defend it, that's for sure.
Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Bucks trail by 12. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Reed. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Dosunmu can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Highland with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Shannon, 4-3. Minnesota again missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Yes, it's good.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Dosunmu up top.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
The steal. Here we go. Highland. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks trail by 13. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Minnesota's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Reed. Outside, Ingles. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Antetokounmpo! That's off. Minnesota leading by 13. Can't get it to go.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Cleared away by Reed. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. They led the game at 1 point by 20. He lets it go. Oh, he missed the jumper. Bucks trail by 13. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, it doesn't go. Well, the Timberwolves shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Highland fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Milwaukee now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam! 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a deep three. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. that time. He launches. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the... All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Forward to the big man. Up in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Mitchell. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Jonas, and it's Powell in at the 3 spot.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Jonas. Adebayo the screen. Going inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Here's Gobert. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, we have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Second shot opportunity. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And you're not going to find a better two-way player than Adebayo. He does the little things at both ends that help you win.
The Heat shooting their first foul shot of the game. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Here's Adebayo, following the 3 by Minnesota.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Rebound by Mitchell.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Powell kicks to Mitchell. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. 17-foot shot on the way. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is Mitchell, after Anthony Edwards made that last 3-pointer. Here's for three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Here's Jonas. Pass to Powell. Drops in the layup for two.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Edwards drawing the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
It'll be a jump ball.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Randall passes to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has yet to score. Jonas' shot is good.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here is Edwards. They lead by one. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. He'd have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Pass to Jonas. Over Edwards. And the Heat get another bucket right there. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
It's good from about 19 feet. Edwards got 8 points.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Here's Jonas. He has 5. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Wiggins in the post. Randall on him. Pass to Jonas. Wiggins, a screen on Edwards. A three. Andrew Wiggins, and that's good. Wiggins has got his second basket.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Jonas in at the 2 spot. Miami leading by 4, and the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Powell outside. Wiggins sets a screen for Powell. Just 4 to shoot. And so Miami again turning it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Sinks the triple. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Heat moving the ball around. Good on the bucket. 7 points in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth. all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Adebayo with a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell's shot is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Powell outside. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. Over to the wing. Gobert with a wide open look. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to clean outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Pass to Powell. Shoots over McDaniel. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Edwards dishes to Randall. 3-pointer. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Jonas. Adebayo with the screen on Edwards. Outside, Adebayo. And the shot falls short this time.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Buries the long-range jumper. And now a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
To the paint. Adebayo gets to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Lets the 3 fly. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Wiggins. Adebayo's got 11.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The Heat trail by 6. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Timberwolves are gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. It's stolen by Gobert. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. Down low. Here's Jonas. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense. Capable of getting up to block shots.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
That'll do it for the first half. Timberwolves lead by 9. On Target Center, back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Joe Ingles. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard wing or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. The Heat trail by 8. Here's Hakeem. Not going to go that time.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Here's Dosunmu. Oh, good on the 3. Miami's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Pass to Shannon. Back to Dosunmu. From deep Ingles. And the 3-ball is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 9. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Here's Ware. Back to Hero. And Ware now top of the key. And it's Miami with another.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Ingles misses the chippy right there.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Here's Ware, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Ware's got 7 points here in this quarter.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Here's Shannon. The three-pointer, no good. The Heat trail by 5. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Hero. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And here is Dosunmu, still without a basket. It's picked off. The finish, and it's Johnson with the jam. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws in this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Highland against Hero. Johnson with a screen on Highland. Hero, a rebound by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Highland, plays it up and banks it in. Highland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Hero kicks to Ware. On the wing, Hakeem. They set the pick. Back to Ware. 5 on the clock. Stolen. Dosunmu finds Ingles. Highland deciding where to go with it. Back to Ingles. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Johnson. The Heat trail by 3. Hawkins outside. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ware. Banked in off the glass. Ware's got 9.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Highland against Hero. Highland passes to Shannon. Back to Highland. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. We've got Johnson. He's out there with Jaime Jaquez. Tyler Hero out there with Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the 2. Johnson sets the screen for Hero. It's good. This game is all even.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Here's Highland. Miami grabs the miss. Throws it up high. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. It's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. And the Heat with some changes. On defense, the Timberwolves. Out to Powell. Out to the right wing. Inside to take the lead. Shot clock at 3. The Heat need to get a shot off. Jonas' shot is good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Hands it from downtown. McDaniel's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Outside, Adebayo. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Now here's Edwards. He's covered closely. Puts up a deep 3. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
And the Heat making a change here. Ware's checked in. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. Let's lose a 3. It's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The 3 goes down.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Book it.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Outside, Gobert. McDaniels fires. Down he goes for 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
1:51 left to play in the final quarter. Moves it down. What an assist!
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Oh, what a finish!
And he's an finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside, Gobert. It's Randall. It's stolen by Adebayo. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
McDaniels. And the 3 misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Here's DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Misses the 3. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the deep 3. Now here's DiVincenzo. And so it's the Heat winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's make it fun for your NFL.
Two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Darius Garland. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Matherin in the shooting guard position. Edwards for three. Can't hit that one. Jones with some nice D. And here's Garland. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Outside, DiVincenzo. Off target from three-point range. Garland finds Jones. Jones with a screen on DiVincenzo. Matherin passes to Jones. Edwards against Garland. Clock at 6. Shoots from the line. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Outside Edwards. Goes up from the top of the key. Minnesota again missing. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
McDaniels can't hit. Garland scanning the floor. Jones with a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Gets the three to fall.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Here's Edwards. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Dunn. On the wing, Matherin. Outside Garland. McDaniels with a steal. Can't get it to fall. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Shot by Leonard, no good. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. The three, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Pass to Garland. Dunn outside. Puts up a three. Nails it from three.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. So it's the Clippers now, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Jones with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Garland. With the drive, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Here's Edwards. The rebound by Garland. Los Angeles leading by 5. And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Here's DiVincenzo, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. McDaniels got 6 points.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Randall. And the basket by Leonard.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Garland for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fella whatsoever.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 5 points in the game.
Oh, that is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Here's Garland. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. They've been aggressive in transition. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Garland. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Jones with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the dunk by Jones.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Edwards fires from way outside. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. The shot by Dunn, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. For Minnesota, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Edwards, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for Los Angeles. Leonard finds some space. Again, Los Angeles.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Jones with a screen on Edwards. Beyond the arc. Leonard, that one's good. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Garland, no good. Timberwolves trail by 18. And stolen by Jones. Done with it. Randall's in his pocket. Jones from outside. Rebound Minnesota. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards making it look so easy from deep. But Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
It's good on the putback. Leonard's got 15.
Boy, Kawhi helping to set the tone with that kind of energy, creating second chances. Nicely done.
Edwards, so good inside.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Jones. McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Jones with a screen on Randall. Shot by Leonard, no good. Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Goes up on the wing. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Matherin. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Jones with the block. Outside Garland. Back to Leonard. All sorts of time. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 17 points in the game.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Matherin. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's done in at the small forward position. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Highland. Got it. Good job in the low post. Highland's got his first bucket in this one. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Here's Highland. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Garland for three, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Here's Dosunmu. Another one falls for Minnesota.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
The Clippers lead by 13. Garland for three, sinks the tray. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
For three, Matherin. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Doris, something everybody likes about Naz Reid is his energy. It's infectious.
This is why the fans love him. And what I admire most about Naz, yes, he's been effective off the bench. He's been able to fit into any lineup. Every year the coaching staff comes in and says, I'm not sure where he fits, and Naz finds a way to carve out a role. Big jelly in the house.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from three.
Leonard with a screen on Highland. Garland for three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Highland with it. He's picked up by Garland, and the basket by Highland. Los Angeles leading by 11. Stolen by Ingles. From outside the arc, Reed passes to Highland. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Highland's got 12 points here in the second half. For three, Matherin. The shot no good. Minnesota's gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Garland against Highland. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside Reed. The three is up. And he can't get that one. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. They led by as many as 18. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Left side Reed takes a three. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Leonard's got 21 points in the game.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
He launched that one from way outside.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Pass to Dunn. Outside Garland. Jones with a screen on Highland. Here's Garland. Again, the Clippers score.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Highland misses. The Clippers lead by 9. There's the triple. And Darius Garland with the three. Garland's got 31.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Highland with it. He's picked up by Garland, and he gets that one.
Now, this is what Bones Highland expected himself to be, red hot and ready to rock.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Outside Reed puts up a deep three. The shot misses. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Los Angeles leading by 10. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 10. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Garland. DiVincenzo can't hit. Well, the Clippers shooting it well, around 55% for the game. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Matherin. Garland's got 34 points.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Garland, no good. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. It's Matherin with a drive. Pass to Jones. Here's the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Stolen by Jones. The 3 is up. That one's good. Garland for 3. Garland's got 6 in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Screen by Leonard. Now Garland. Jones with a screen on Randall. Garland takes it inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
DiVincenzo. Jones rips down the board. And stolen by Gobert. Now Edwards puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Garland! No good from 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
McDaniels! Rebounded by Matherin. Los Angeles leading by 9. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Takes a 3. Edwards from way deep.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
Garland fires! And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Can't hit it.
He's done a dynamite job rebounding the basketball, and no issues fighting it out against the big guys down low.
Oh, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And that's in! And for the Clippers, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Timberwolves trail by 7. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Jones rips down the board.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Outside Garland. Shoots it up. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Gobert. McDaniels. The 3 is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Matherin. pulls it down. And here's Minnesota now. 7-point differential. DiVincenzo. Oh, no good on the layup. Leonard against DiVincenzo. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
And out here getting loose, guys. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Sam Hauser. Jaylen Brown out there with White. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the four-man position. Here's Minnesota. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
And so it's Minnesota with it, following the bucket by the Celtics.
Attacking right away. Daniels wasting no time there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him if there's anything in particular they could do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here is Edwards, following the basket by Jaylen Brown. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
White the pass to Walsh. Launches it. It's good from long range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hits it from three-point range.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Brown finds Tatum. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And here is DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's Tatum for three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
A three of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Brown drives in.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
And Edwards launches it from deep. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Pass to Walsh. There's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Walsh has got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Well, you know, that last three got DiVincenzo fired up now. He had to respond. He goes to the arc to shoot back with one of his own triples.
Now here's Tatum. He has 7. Tatum on the wing. Gobert with the block. Launches a 3. The shot by McDaniels, no good. The Celtics have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Drops in the tray. Tatum's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Celtics. And Gobert kicks to Randall. Here's McDaniels. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 6.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Brown the pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now Brown, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. And it's Hauser in the corner. Here's Walsh. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Edwards, no good. White, left side. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And White, the bucket on the assist by Brown.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach will prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's McDaniels. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Celtics. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. You've got White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
And here is DiVincenzo. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Fires at the elbow. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from DiVincenzo.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Brown with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. No good from outside. Boston leading by 3. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24. but in great position once Tatum returns.
Now Brown, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. Walsh can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Edwards with confidence.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
It's Brown with the drive. No good, shot missing. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here's Brown. He's got 10. And the dunk by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Boston's gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. And Brown throws it down.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
And DiVincenzo is good for 3. DiVincenzo's got it all tied up now for Minnesota. Here's Brown. He takes it in. Randall with the block. It's Edwards on the wing. Light covering. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Latray and the basket by Hauser. Hauser's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Connects from 3-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Here's Tatum following the 3 by Minnesota. And Tatum hammers it home.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And so White will bring it up for Boston. For the 3. Rebound Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lets it go with the 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
DiVincenzo really setting the tone offensively. Fantastic stuff from him tonight.
Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
Substitution on court.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pritchard from outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Reed. And it's Shannon in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. This one for 3. Highland misses. Celtics trail by 3. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back over to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for.
At the line for the Celtics, Shireman, 2 shots.
And so he hits both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Reed. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Reeves got his first 3 points of the game. Pass to Queta. And there's the drive. And he makes good on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Dosunmu. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Dosunmu finds Ingles. Back to Dosunmu. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Pritchard. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Highland. Another miss by Minnesota. Boston leading by 3. Here's Shireman. Nailed from 3-point land. Shireman's got 5 points so far.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in this.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Here's Pritchard. And again, it's Boston converting. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Shannon. Hits the 3-point bomb. Shannon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pritchard against Highland. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Queta. 6 on the shot clock. Off target on the 15-footer.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Highland.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pritchard against Highland. Pass to Shireman. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Queta, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Dosunmu.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And Pritchard launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Highland. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Free throw drops for Ingles. And some changes here for the Celtics. And it's tied up with that one. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot, and he's made great improvement in that area.
Dosunmu, the pass to Reed, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reed's got the game tied up here for Minnesota. Outside, White. Pass to Hauser. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Tatum. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 23 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Boston on top, up 2. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court right now for the Celtics. Down out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the force line. Outside, Tatum takes the 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Brown. For 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
3-pointer. Busted. No good that time either. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Tatum using his size inside.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little... Yeah! An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
DiVincenzo against Brown. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And it's White missing. Timberwolves leading by 3. McDaniels fires. 3. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 6. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. It's Randall. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Here's Brown. Up top, Tatum. Defended by Gobert. Tatum with the screen on DiVincenzo. Brown, Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Randall. Oh, that's offensive interference. Celtics trail by 9. Puts it up from 15. Buries the jumper.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Now DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Knocks down the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Now Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels. And down goes the three.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
That shot, no good. Minnesota leading by 11.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Minnesota.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
Trained from outside.
The Rio. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Edwards fires. Rebounded by Brown. Tatum. And there's the three. It's led by as many as 14 points. Now McDaniel. What a response! Hitting a three of their own.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Brown against DiVincenzo. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The countdown is on. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. 4 on the clock. It's stolen by Tatum. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. And they pick up 2.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Tatum can't hit. Here's Milwaukee. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
So it's Boston now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Brown passes to Tatum, and the officials call a traveling violation. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Antetokounmpo outside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And Brown with the stuff.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Outside Porter. Inside. And Giannis throws it down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Kevin Porter Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
And that's something that should really get Brown going. Alley-oops like that really helped the momentum.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Shoots over Tatum. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Brown. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Brown's got 6.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
Antetokounmpo up top. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Tatum. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Here's Brown. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Here's Portis. Off target with a fadeaway. And so it's Milwaukee with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Count that one.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Celtics trail by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And no good. Great D that time from Porter. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Brown on the drive. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Milwaukee leading by 5. And Prince with the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Tatum, good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. A nice shot by Tatum.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Prince on the attack, down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tatum pulls it in. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside, Brown. It's hauled in by Rollins. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Rollins. Going inside, and he buries his first look.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Now here's Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Portis. A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Antetokounmpo to pass to Portis. Shoots over Tatum. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Left side White. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Rollins, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Brown with it. Now Porter defending from the arc. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Antetokounmpo inside. Hounded by Tatum. Boston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Prince against Tatum. Prince, the pass to Porter. To the middle. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Walsh. Pulls it. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 6 assists in the game.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a nice finish on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 6 here in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
White looking it over.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes are allowed to review.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot, drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's A.J. Green. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Nance in at power forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And it's Green off the drive. Shireman grabs a board.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Vucevic, the pass to Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Green. Pritchard from outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma outside. To the paint. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Milwaukee shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Pass to Turner. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Misses from short range. Celtics trail by 4. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Releases. And the basket by Trent. Trent's got 5 now. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. They set the pick. No one near him. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Turner passes to Trent. From deep three-point land. The rebound, Celtics. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Green against Pritchard. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Knocks down the long J. Trent's got 8 here in this quarter.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be it. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Bucks leading by 3. Kuzma, right side. Here's Shireman, guarded by Trent.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Nance can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 3. Pritchard from outside. Rebounded by Trent.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Offensive rebound. Pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Nance. And Nance with the slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Three-pointer Pritchard drops in the 3. Pritchard's got 5 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And Boston pushing it up now. Nice ball movement by Boston. Pass to Gonzalez. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Milwaukee leading by 4. Here's Nance. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Kuzma finds Green. Kuzma outside. And the shot no good, a bit short. Now Pritchard from downtown. That shot off. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Bucks on top, leading by 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. They've got Jaylen Brown, also Derek White out there, Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Trent, the pass to Turner. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Tatum, and the Bucks will go for a different look here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Nance. Prince comes in for Kuzma. Rollins, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Green. Pass to Walsh. Shoots. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Porter. And another miss by Milwaukee. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Tatum. Turner covers. Tatum can't hit. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The 3-ball. Prince can't hit. Boston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. White can't hit. The Bucks leading by 5. Portis outside. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. It's stolen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
To the left wing. Here's Rollins. He takes it in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Turner. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Portis. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen by Turner. Unloads. Oh, it misses. Celtics trail by 3. Tatum. Oh, he can't jam it home. Outside Porter. Here's Rollins. Defended by Brown. Here's Turner. Brown pulls down the board. Tatum up top. Tatum showing off the strength.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Porter outside. Here's Turner. It's stolen by Tatum. And Boston pushing it up now. It's Brown on the breakaway.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Brown against Porter. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Now Portis. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. It's Brown on the wing. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 11. Now Portis. Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum's there. Yes! Using that window!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
White outside. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. White outside. Here's a pass to to Tatum and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Hauser. Antetokounmpo outside. Off on the layup. And so it's Milwaukee who scrape by with the win. All right, thanks, Alec. And that'll do it, folks. For Rick.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
In the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Prince comes in for Jang. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. 6 to shoot. Here's Giannis. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Got a piece of it. Over in the corner, Edwards. Drills it from outside.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Prince. Back to Giannis. Fires from 18. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Instead, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Giannis dunks it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
McDaniels on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. The kick out to Porter. Off target with his 3. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Prince. Shoots the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Now McDaniels tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Porter against DiVincenzo. Giannis outside. And Antetokounmpo slings it in.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Another miss by Minnesota. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. For 3, Portis. They get it back. And Antetokounmpo slings it in.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Here's Edwards. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Turner's checked in for Bobby Portis. And it's Jang. in for Taurean Prince. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you, Kev.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the field.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. A different look for Milwaukee. Portis comes in for Turner. And it's Taurean Prince in for Jang. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Prince wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Prince has got 6.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Timberwolves trade. And stolen by Portis. Antetokounmpo inside. McDaniels defending. And that one's good by Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Porter with the steal. It's tipped. Got it up.
Is confirmed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bucks?
Well, their game plan has been very effective.
Whoa, man!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Gobert in the corner. Clock at 6. Outside Edwards. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And stands Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now, Antetokounmpo, 10 points for him. Outside Portis. 5 to shoot. Buries it from 3-point range. Portis has got 5 now.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's DiVincenzo. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here is Portis. He's defended by Randall. The Bucks working the ball around. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Antetokounmpo against Gobert. And again, it's Milwaukee converted. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. They look like a 5-2 player in baseball.
1:49 left in the first half. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Edwards.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Giannis. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Edwards. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game here. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Milwaukee has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from 3-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards drills the 3.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And with that 3 ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Minnesota.
Fires away from way outside. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Edwards against Rollins. Offline with his 3. Edwards looking it over. Can't hit the free throw line jump. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Bucks on top, leading by just 1. And Allie LaForce has got... Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Turner with the screen for Trent. From downtown, the rebound by the Timberwolves. Here's Highland. Reed with a screen on Green. Highland passes to Reed. Green with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Turner finds Green. No good. Minnesota's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Dosunmu, the pass to Highland. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Reed on the foul. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Turner. Got it. Good job in the low post. Turner's got his first points in this one. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Trent. Back to Dosunmu. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Highland misses. Bucks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of Milwaukee with the break. To the middle. Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Inside. Ingles with the rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Milwaukee's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. The shot by Turner, no good. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Dosunmu's shot is off. The Bucks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Turner with the screen for Trent. Pass to Turner. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Highland finds Reed. Trains it from beyond the arc. Reed's got 5 points so far.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Here's Turner. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Nance. Yes! And the foul. It's going to go on Dosunmu.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Trent, no good on that one. Here's Highland. From outside the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. And Nance kicks to Trent. Fires, high post, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Pass to Highland. Ingles with a screen on Green. Highland passes to Ingles. Good on the triple. Ingles has got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Here's Turner, and again, it's Milwaukee converting.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Timberwolves have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Turner. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Shannon. And it's off from three-point range. here's Green. A steal. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team getting ground. Timberwolves. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. They've got Bones Highland. Joe Ingles is out there with Reed. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position. Green taking his time here. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
An absolute bomb from three-point range. Highland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Trent up top. Shoots over Dosunmu. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Dosunmu, the pass to Highland. Fires from way outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Green, the pass to Turner. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Dosunmu up top. Defended by Trent. Here's Reed. And the three off target. Bucks trail by 3. Green in the high post. Ingles with the rebound. Ingles has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the wing right side. Here's Reed. No good from 3. And so Green will bring it up for the Bucks. Turner with the screen for Green. It's Turner. Puts up a 3. No good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Highland. Great look, but it doesn't go. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. He's off from 3.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And that one is good.
Well, you can tell Reed's teammates believe in him. They trust that he's going to come up with important points when they need him to.
It's stolen by Ingles. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Green against Highland. Now Turner. Oh, the slam dunk.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. And they trust in his ability to come through.
Turner against Ingles. Here's Shannon. Highland. And he does not hit. Nance outside. He'll put it up there. Reed with the rebound.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 3. Highland with it. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Turner. Layup, no good. And an intentional foul right there. A new lineup here. For the Timberwolves. A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
McDaniels, a three-pointer, good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
It's stolen by Nance.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Buries the deep ball. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
To a very interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch, a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the three. Yakachonis. Wiggins for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. This one for three. And he buries his first look.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 5-point game. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Gobert finds Edwards. Off target with the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Yeah, showing some toughness right there. I like whenever Wiggins out-muscles the defense and capitalizes.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent...
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness! And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. McDaniels gotten his second bucket of the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Here's Powell driving inside. Wiggins from long range. Fires in the triple. Wiggins got 8.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's Adebayo with the drive. Here's Yakachonis, guarded by Edwards. Here's Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Edwards can't hit. And it's Miami's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Pass to Adebayo. Oh, he misses the dunk. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels up top, outside Edwards. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 6.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Edwards. Launches a 3. McDaniels can't hit.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Three-pointer Yakachonis. And again, no good by Miami. Minnesota has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. The fadeaway. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep. Yakachonis, that one's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Edwards. Chalk up 2 there. And it's 8 points for Anthony Edwards.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
46 seconds left in the first. To the wing, right side. Here's Yakachonis, guarded by Edwards. And the Heat, another 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
The 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side Mitchell. For 3, Powell. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. For 3, DiVincenzo. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. With 4 on the clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's the Miami Heat up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound Miami. Right side Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Wiggins against Randall. Back to Adebayo. Adebayo rocking the rim.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite...
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beauty!
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Randall with a steal. To the inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Three-pointer Yakachonis. Randall pulls down the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Fires from deep. McDaniels can't hit. Heat leading by 11. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. The shot by Yakachonis, no good. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Right side McDaniels. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside Mitchell. Wiggins from long range. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, offensively, Wiggins is putting together some great numbers. And so far, he's shown no intention of slowing down.
Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Powell. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Adebayo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
You can't fall for Adebayo's pump fake, or else he'll go right into the contact.
Both shots good from the strike. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And Wiggins swoops in for the score.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
And Edwards with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Edwards has got 13 now.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Wiggins for the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
And that one drops for him. And the Heat lead by 13.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage. He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Wiggins, no good. Timberwolves trail by 13. Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Mitchell against DiVincenzo. The kick out to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. And again, it's Miami converting.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Three-pointer Yakuchonis. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for Miami. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
For your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Khalil Ware. Jaime Jaquez out there with Johnson. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Larson in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Drains the triple.
And clearly, he needs no time to warm up.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Over Highland. Hero, no good. Timberwolves trail by 10. Asumbu for 3. The rebound by Ware.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Larson. The shot won't fall. Good defense by Dosunmu. For 3. Larson with the bucket. Larson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
The kick out to Ingles. Takes the three. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Miami leading by 13. Pass to Hero. Lets it go from deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
From the high post. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 18. Ingles from outside. No good that time. The Heat have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Hero. And again, it's Miami converting.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Reed finds Highland. Looking to end the run. Another miss by Minnesota.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Out to the right wing. The baseline Jay. And Shannon gets it to go.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
Heat leading by 18. Right side Johnson. The fader. The rebound by Ingles. The Timberwolves have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. That one's good for 2. Shannon's gotten 4 this quarter. So it's Miami now. Hero scanning the floor. The kick out to Johnson. To the right side. Stolen by Ingles. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Shannon gets it to go. Shannon's got 7.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Hero. Here he goes. And the shot goes.
And just took it to the hole and finished through the bump. Hero knew there was going to be some contact and still converted.
And here's Dosunmu. Right side Highland. Pass to Dosunmu from behind the arc. On target from range. Dosunmu's gotten his second bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Hero for 3. The rebound by Shannon. And the Timberwolves with possession. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Back to Johnson. Stolen by Ingles. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Highland. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Dosunmu for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Larson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Miami. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Timberwolves. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Joe Ingles. And it's Shannon in at the small forward.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Adebayo finds Powell. Here's Yakichonis. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Reed against Adebayo. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
That one goes. Count it.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. It's stolen by Highland. Inside. And it's Miami with a rebound. Wiggins got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Adebayo. Shoots over Ingles. Rebound Minnesota. Reed for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Wiggins got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Yakichonis. He's covered by DeSumo.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see him. That's your point guard getting up.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Wiggins fires. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Wiggins. Five on the clock. Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Yes, sir! A quick 3 in transition.
And we are in the era of the transition 3, and that is one of the guys you want taking them.
Wiggins outside. Here's Yakichonis. Clock at 6. Here's Wiggins. Fires the 3. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 7. McDaniels. The triple drop.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
The 3 is in.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Rebounded by Adebayo.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Edwards looking it over. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
And it's Powell off the drive. Wiggins! Misses the 3! Minnesota's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. Oh, he can't hit it!
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Mitchell with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Count it!
Well, his initial path was well defended, so he goes to the reverse.
DiVincenzo fires. Up again. Can't get it. The Heat on offense. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Miami 5. chance. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Minnesota.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this straight, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now here's Leonard. Dunn, wide open, he fires. That falls. Nice speed that time from Leonard. Dunn's got the opening field goal of the game for the Clippers. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Jones with the screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Leonard. Gobert with the block. McDaniels outside. It's the three-point bomb.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there. Might be undersized for a four, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
And here's Leonard. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer, and Leonard gets it to go.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Garland. It's stolen by Randall. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And finished off by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Jones with the screen on DiVincenzo. And here's Garland for three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. A putback. It's rebounded by Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Jones sets the pick for Garland. Shoots from 14. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Jacks up a three. That one's in, his first shot this game.
just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Screen by Jones. Leonard, the pass to Jones. He can't get that one. Minnesota leading by 3. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall.
2 minutes remaining in the
Garland against DiVincenzo. Randall from outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back over to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Garland with it. Now defended by Randall. Leonard kicks to Dunn. Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Shot to stop the run. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 8. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Dunn outside. Down low. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. McDaniels got 6.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A 3-ball. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Here's Garland. He's got 9. Jones with the screen on DiVincenzo. Garland dishes to Jones, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Minnesota basketball.
8 seconds left in the first quarter. Up top, DiVincenzo. Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Timberwolves on defense. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9 to the inside. Jones kicks to Leonard, 4 on the clock. Screen by Leonard. And here's Garland for 3. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Pass to DiVincenzo. From deep. And the 3-ball is good. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 12 now for the Timberwolves.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now, McDaniels, after Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now, here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. Will it go? Jones trying to get open. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Minnesota. It's been 10 unanswered points. Randall left side. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Garland with the bucket.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
Randall, a screen on Garland. At the elbow, Randall. McDaniels up top, defended by Batum. A nice shot by McDaniels. Clippers trail by 16. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Leonard kicks to Dunn. Back to Leonard from past the arc. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from three.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of a court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Leonard. Done outside. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Edwards. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Randall. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Gobert, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done. Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. No good with the triple. Clippers trail by 16. A drive by Garland. Outside Leonard. Batum sets a screen for Leonard. Kicks it out to Garland. And the Clippers miss again. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Good D by Jones. And here's Garland for three. And that one is off. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been playing some ferocious... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Batum is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jones. Then there's Dunn. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Reed against Batum. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
He rifled that one in from distance.
Oh, man, what a shot. He hit that from another time zone.
Here's Shannon. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And so he makes both from the line. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Driving to the basket. Dunn finds Batum. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the paint, stolen by Jones. There's the triple. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 18. Now Highland. Count it. Highland's got his first basket.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
And here's Garland for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Garland's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Clippers. Here's Dosunmu. Another shot. Reed misses.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Jones, no one around him. That 3 off the mark. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent. Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
Dosunmu, the pass to Highland. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Leonard. A 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Personal foul.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
That one misses. And Doris, when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Done shot's good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Timberwolves leading by 12. Dosunmu, the pass to Highland. Reed with a screen on Garland. Highland finds Reed. Hits it from three-point range. Reed's got 6 points.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Highland passes to Reed. Back to Highland. Reed with a screen for Highland. And Jones pulls it down. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 13. Leonard with the screen on Highland. Kicks it out to Leonard. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Minnesota leading by 13. Highland with it. Leonard picks him up. Highland passes to Dosunmu. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Dosunmu's got his first 3 points of the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Jones. Garland surveying the D. Back to Jones. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Highland. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Jones. 9 points for Leonard.
Now, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
The 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Timber. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And here's Garland for 3. The rebound by Edwards.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. They get the rebound. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And he's good on the 3 ball. McDaniels got 6 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Stolen by Jones.
Oh, great steal. Is there an aspect of this game they haven't controlled?
Randall from outside. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland dishes to Dunn. The putback. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Leonard. The wide open look here for Garland. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Goes up on the wing. Edwards can't hit.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Fires the 3. And it's Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got 26 points.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
DiVincenzo from the top of the key, he buries it. And the Timberwolves lead by 20. The Clippers have gone just 2 of 8 in this 4th quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. A shot by Batum, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Gobert and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Garland. Knocks down the 3.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
Now Gobert. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Batum.
Minnesota basketball.
DiVincenzo. And he misses the J. It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. 17-point game. It's good.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Here's McDaniels. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Jones. Dunn looking over the floor. Outside Leonard. Fires the three. Gets a hand on it. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 14. Now McDaniels. Outside Gobert. Beyond the arc. The putback. Garland rips down the board. And Los Angeles guys shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. The three goes down.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
It's Garland. 1:05 left to play here in the fourth.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Gobert. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road. Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Now Edwards from deep. DiVincenzo. Missed on the three. Here now the Clippers. They trail by 16. Now here's Randall. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill.
Boston, Massachusetts. Our two defensive-focused teams squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran wrap defense played by both of these teams.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
You know, when Brown has that jump shot working, guys, he's very hard to slow down. Nice looking release on his shot.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
The 3. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Brown with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Tatum with room to shoot. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got his second basket of the game.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And he makes it on the layup. Tatum's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Tatum.
Big guys know it's going to get physical inside, so Gobert was ready for the action.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Pass to McDaniels. He buries it from 3.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Boston. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. The defense has no idea what to do with it.
Outside Tatum. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Brown. And it's Gobert with a rebound. It's tipped. For Minnesota, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Tatum with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Walsh. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Into the lane. And finished off by Tatum.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
Edwards against Brown. Now Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
For three, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Walsh. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Outside for Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside White. Again, the miss by Boston.
Yikes. How did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
For three, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
And down it goes. 2 points. Brown's got 6 points.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Gobert passes to McDaniels. There's 37 seconds left in the first.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And it's Brown off the drive. Banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
Pass to Tatum. With the floater. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. No good from 18. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back at... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Jason Tatum, Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the power forward. That's the Boston 5. Count it from distance.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Here's Brown. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. It's stolen away. Here's Walsh. No good with a layup.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And here's Brown for 3, showing deep range. Brown.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Tatum.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
This will be his third free throw of the game. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing. And then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly. And then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
The Timberwolves have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. For three, Randall. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Walsh. Jacks up a three. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right wing, tipped. Back to Brown. Over McDaniels. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to White. Oh, here's White on the drive. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Down low. Here's McDaniels. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Brown. White against McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. Celtics trail by 4. Can they get it? Oh, good D by Edwards. Minnesota's gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Outside McDaniels. The offensive rebound. Launches it. Boston pulls it in. Here's Brown. The shot, no good. Oh, good D by Edwards. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Randall can't hit. Boston has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
And the basket by Edwards.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Sends it home from three-point land. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels from Minnesota, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Timberwolves, they've got Joe Ingles, Bones Highland out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Shannon in at the small forward. Here's Pritchard. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And again, Boston with the triple.
Excellent execution that time from Vucevic, fellas. I mean, he's embracing being a leader for this team, and I think shots like that prove the point.
The shot's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Here's Kata. And that one is stuffed right through.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Dosunmu for 3. Pure from three-point range. Dosunmu's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Pritchard with it. Picked up by Reid. Kata no good. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Deflects the pass. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Chris. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
No good on the second free throw.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. Minnesota with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Island misses. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there. Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Once Reid saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Here's Pritchard. And he gets it to go from the high post. Pritchard's got his first basket. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Shannon's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
For the lead. And Peyton Pritchard good for 3.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The Timberwolves trail. It's deflected. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
From deep three-point range, Kata pulls it in. And there is a whistle. That goes on Joe Ingles. That's his first foul of the game. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. The Timberwolves shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. From deep three-point land, Kata pulls it in. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. The lead is 2. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot blocked! And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Here's Highland. Minnesota again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Sinks it from distance.
Love the pass from Reed that time. These guys love playing with him.
Here's Pritchard. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Pritchard's got 7 points for the quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come. Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Pritchard from outside. Connects from downtown. Pritchard's got 10 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. He drops it from range. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Sunmu for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8.
3 points.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Pick by Vucevic. Three-pointer Pritchard. No good. Here's Highland. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
A huge 3 allowed.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by a bucket. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Tatum with the block.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Tatum works through the defense inside. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
White, good.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot, and he's made great improvement in that area.
Randall can't hit. Boston leading by 4. Brown passes to Tatum. Tatum barreling in. Oh, can't get the reverse flush.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oh, got that one up quick. Brown's got 19 points.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
First team foul. Shooting from
the free throw drops for Randall.
Julius Randall taking 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Celtics have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Brown runs the floor like a locomotive, 225 pounds, and Rex defense is in transition.
Anthony Edwards reins one in.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Outside DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivered.
That three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
First personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. Randall, and rebounded by Tatum, and it's the Celtics' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. White, and no one in the vicinity.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
DiVincenzo fires. Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Boston leading by 8. Here's White. Rises up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. McDaniels. Oh, the long ball, no good. And here's White. We'll bring it up for Boston. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Celtics.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jaylen Brown.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Randall ripped down the board. And here's Minnesota now, down by 12. Cash from downtown.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
We see Boston get the win here, even early on in this. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The NBA on 2K Sports. Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Trent's out there with Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter in at the point. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Brown, Porter with a block. Here's Rollins. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Stolen by Tatum. Brown inside, guarded by Porter, and there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Tatum.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Back to Tatum. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Brown's shot is good.
And once
once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left in the first. Here's Brown into the lane.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Outside Portis. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Hauser. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Giannis, no good. Celtics leading by 3. Pass to Walsh. The kick out to Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
And so Tatum nails them both. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter, and there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
For Boston, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Brown drives in, and the dunk by Brown.
Oh, take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter passes to Giannis. Over in the corner, Portis. Giannis sets a screen for Portis to stop the run. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Tatum with the screen on Porter. Good if it goes. Very.
Is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay?
And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Brown out there with White. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. That's the Boston 5. Celtics leading by 8. Pass to Hauser. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Portis. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
assisted.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how brilliant throwdown. It's Porter outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And that one, good.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
And White kicks to Tatum. To the right side. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Bucks. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Back to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Celtics leading by 11. Here's Tatum. Off on the layup. Porter against White. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
One-on-one here. Prince wide open. It's rebounded by Walsh. Here's Tatum driving inside. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
The multi-talented swingman Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Bucks trail by 13. Prince looking around. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Tatum driving and slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now here's Porter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3. Boston leading by 13. Porter with the steal. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Here he goes. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Tatum against Porter. Back to Tatum. The rebound by the Bucks. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Prince the pass to Giannis. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Free throw good. Giannis. Boston's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And stolen by Portis. 14 feet away, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Porter kicks to Portis. The tray. And Pritchard pulls it down. Pass to Cada. Can't connect from short range. And And the first half is now in the books. Boston on top. They lead by 8. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us? Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Portis is out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Untitled Chapter in at the 5 down low. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Cada. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Pritchard against Green. Left side, Turner. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Back to Pritchard. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. Pritchard's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To the inside, here's Cada. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He hits the second from the line. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Nance. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Vucevic. Pass to Shireman. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land. Shireman's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Green taking his time here. Took him no time at all on that one.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
To the middle. Here's Cada. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. 15-point game. Hands it from downtown.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pritchard from outside. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's Trent outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Boston leading by 12. Pass to Vucevic, right wing. Here's Shireman. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Shireman's got 5. Trent outside. Now here's Kuzma. And here is Turner. Shot clock at 6. Trent passes to Turner. Elbow shot. Vucevic with the rebound. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Bucks trail by 14. Kuzma, left side. Puts up a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Turner's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the uniqueness of Turner, an elite shot blocker who has deep range on that jumper.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Got that bucket in no time at all. Cada's got his second bucket.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them.
Pritchard from outside. see that time from Green.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
For Milwaukee, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Inside, here's Turner. And Boston with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pritchard with a wide-open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Pritchard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. Here's the 3. The shot by Turner, no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Down low. Here's Queta, and it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
Bucks trail by 15. Outside, Green. Turner with a screen for Green. On the wing, Turner. Nice shot from the wing. Turner's got 7 points in the game.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Kuzma, that's good.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Pritchard way outside. Boston, no good that time either. And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. White is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. That's the Boston 5. Turner with a screen on White. Trent can't hit. Boston leading by 12. Here's Hauser. The long-distance 3 is buried.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nance. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. It's Brown on the wing. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Trent against White. Up again. Here's Turner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
Both free throws good from Turner. Celtics leading by 13. Over to the left wing. Back to Tatum. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
And so Tatum nails them both. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Now Trent launches it. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brown putting it on the deck.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Brown against Green. Left side, Nance. Green outside, launches it. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics leading by 17. Here's White. Brown inside. He's against Green. That one misses. Milwaukee's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. White pulls it down. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Bucks trail by 17. And here's Kuzma. Drives to the hoop. And does not get the jam. Wow! Kuzma rips down the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Nance with it. It's Kuzma. It's stolen by Brown. Jason Tatum connects from three-point range. Tatum's got 22 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Fades. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Celtics.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball.
Here's Brown. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Nance with some nice D. And here is Trent outside. Rebound, Boston. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Crafty move. And he hits the jumper.
Trent Jr.
Here's Brown. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has no
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Kevin Porter. Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in a two-guard.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
McDaniels, that's good. And tonight, Stan, we have a matchup featuring two teams with similar systems.
Yeah, look, neither of these teams is ever going to be in a rush. They're very patient offensively, and it's more about player movement and ball movement than it is about pace.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to McDaniels. There's the three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, and that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Shot from the inbound.
On defense, Gobert expertly uses his size and length, making himself into a wall.
Edwards for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Porter lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And that's good. Anthony Edwards for three. The Bucks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And here's Porter outside. The shot comes out. Minnesota has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. DiVincenzo can't hit. And for the Bucks, they're shooting 43% to get this one underway. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh! Wow! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's McDaniels. 6 points for him. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued. Oh my goodness! Fired it home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
The Bucks leading by 3. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter here, and he converts the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Edwards fires from the way outside. The long-distance 3 is buried.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-6 run. An open look for Porter. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
It's just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
McDaniels can't hit. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Minnesota again missing. Porter looks it over. And the three-pointer goes. Porter's got 9 points.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Randall on the screen. Edwards, the pass to Randall. 4-3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Porter's shot is off. Outside McDaniels. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Milwaukee. They have a nice 9-point. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Bobby Portis. He's out there with Taurean Prince. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2. And it's Portis, that time on the assist by Porter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Gobert drives in. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Randall finds Edwards. Lets it go from the wing. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Rollins, no good. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We can feel the floor shaking on that one.
To the paint. Right side Porter, shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's good, off the back of the rim and in. Porter's got 11 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Nice move. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Edwards from way deep.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's DiVincenzo, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, How do I stop that?
From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Portis.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Minnesota with the rebound. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. A nice shot by DiVincenzo. And here's Porter. He's got 11. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Just 5 to shoot. The putback. Here's Rollins. Outside Porter. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And another miss by Milwaukee. Timberwolves trail by 5. Driving in. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Here's Gobert. After the Bucks picking up a basket just moments ago. The three from Prince. Out of bounds, the Timberwolves will take it. Minnesota's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. The three, DiVincenzo. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. DiVincenzo with a steal. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. And there's the drive. Now here's Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall can't hit.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Portis outside. Over Randall. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got 6.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Edwards fires from way outside. They grab their own miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Edwards can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 11. Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Gobert finds Randall. Now McDaniels. No good on the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Turner. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And the Bucks with the possession here, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. He gets it in there.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And it's good for two.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Nice shot by Turner.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Randall against Nance. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Green. For three, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks leading by 14. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw in this game. What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular play.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Shannon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Kuzma. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now here's Highland. An easy two on the layup.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Trent. A quick shot there. It's off target. Timberwolves trail by 14. Pass to Dosunmu. Fires for three. Drills it from deep. Dosunmu's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Trent outside. To the inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Here's Dosunmu. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Bucks leading by 13. Nance finds Turner. Shoots over Reed. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Well, he is on one right now. If I'm his coach, I'm thinking of 20 different ways to get him the ball.
Back to Highland. Fires the three. No good there. Green with the defensive effort. For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. And here's Turner from the arc. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far in this one. Here's Highland. Off target from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Highland. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Shannon. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's intercepted. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Highland. Puts up a deep three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kuzma outside. Knocks down the triple. Kuzma's got 5 points now this quarter. Ingles from outside. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Milwaukee. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Here's Rollins. Portis outside. Top of the key. Lets it go from deep. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves trail by 18. DiVincenzo driving. That one goes in.
Despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And here's Edwards outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Pulls it from the top of the key. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Timberwolves have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
This one for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Antetokounmpo, right side. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
No good. Milwaukee leading by 12. Antetokounmpo! And the 3 misses. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the jam.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Gobert. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Well, the Bucks shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Shoots from 12. It's off. Timberwolves trail by 14. Now Gobert. Oh, deflected. Portis with the steal. It's Prince on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. He's off from 3. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. McDaniels. Oh, off target from downtown. Milwaukee leading by 14. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Rollins. 6 on the shot clock. Now Portis. Let's loose for 3. Gobert pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shoots a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bucks.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels against Prince. Outside Portis. From deep three-point range. Gobert pulls it down. So this one belongs to the Bucks. A statement road victory.
Giannis, a tremendous performance.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And both teams going through their pregame. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Norman Powell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Hero in the shooting guard. Now, here's Mitchell. Got that one up quick. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Here's Mitchell. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Mitchell passes to Hero. Right side, Adebayo. Fires for three. DiVincenzo with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. A three ball. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
That one good for two.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Drops in the tray.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Edwards against Hero. From the arc, and the Heat, another three.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
Mitchell passes to Wiggins. This one for three, and rebounded by McDaniel.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
DiVincenzo finds McDaniel. Trains the three-pointer.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now, here's Mitchell. Here's Wiggins. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. On the wing, DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And here's Edwards, following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins. And the basket by Edwards.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And Edwards puts up a deep three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Mitchell kicks to Hero. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Hero against DiVincenzo. Hero passes to Adebayo. And it's off from three-point range. Here's McDaniels. Buries the long-range jumper. 12 points for him.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so it's Minnesota. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their work from beyond the arc. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
For 3, Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Powell, the pass to Hero. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And Edwards launches it from deep. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Wiggins up top. McDaniels defending. Wiggins kicks to Powell. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, the Timberwolves. It's stolen by Randall.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
The Heat trail by 12. Over in the corner, Hero. Inside, stolen by McDaniels. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
From deep three-point land, it's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Powell. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Wiggins from outside and rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves leading by 13. Lets the three fly. Second chance shot, Gobert. And he banks in the layup. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
There's Hero with the 3. Sinks the triple.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Edwards passes to Randall. Back to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 25 points in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. They get it back. Outside for Randall. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat trail by 15. 4-on-3 break. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range. McDaniels got 15 points.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And get ready for the big half-court shot. Drums, please. We're taking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Smith. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Fontecchio. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the 2. Here's Ware, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Fontecchio with it. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Reed. Shoots the three. Miami grabs the miss. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Highland against Smith. And the three off target. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Reed. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Timberwolves lead by 18. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Shannon. Scoreless thus far. Beyond the arc. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat trail by 18. The shot's good from Smith.
That's a nice lead pass in transition, making things easy for your teammate.
Reed. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Fontecchio's got his first 3 points of the game. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, for sure.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field. If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Pass to Highland. Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Heat trail by 10. From deep. The shot by Jonas, no good. Timberwolves have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Highland's shot is good.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Pass to Shannon. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
The Heat trail by 12. Here's Jonas. Ingles with the rebound. Now Dosunmu. From deep three-point territory, Jonas grabs the rebound. Here's Fontecchio. The three-pointer is right on target. Fontecchio's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Shannon. No good from the wing.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Pass to Fontecchio. So it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Joe Ingles is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dosunmu. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Pass to Fontecchio. For the 3. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Here's Dosunmu. The three-pointer, no good. The Heat trail by 9. And that one's good. Fontecchio's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Miami. Outside, Reid nailed from three-point land.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And it's Fontecchio missing. Minnesota leading by 10. Here's Highland. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Jonas. Back to Fontecchio. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Ingles can't get it to go. The Heat trail by 10. To the paint. And he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now. If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. And it's the Heat on the break. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Jonas. 6 to shoot. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And down goes the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
From outside, a three-pointer. Good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Reid. Shoots the 3. That does not go.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky if you missed that one.
Jaquez buries the deep ball.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And he drains the jam.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Here's Jonas. He's defended by Highland. Timberwolves leading by 10. Whoa! What a play! Oh, what a play inside!
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Timberwolves.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes It was quantity over quality.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
He drills the three. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For three, Green from outside.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Here's Jaka Jonas. He's defended by Highland. Down he goes for three. And so Minnesota takes the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.